Alright, everything should be going. Kind of glad to get back to this. I knew I was taking a risk yesterday with Scald, but it looked so good. I just had to give it a second shot. I don't feel bad about chucking some money at it. Their heart was in the right place, but man. I look forward to their future endeavors. Anyway. What about that shit? Here comes Mongo. Well, not really, it's just me. But the mistake could be made. I'm probably about here, aren't I? There we go. So we're probably back to the grind. I don't know how much awesome stuff is directly in front of us. What the hell is Alexa doing? Shut down already. I've gotten in the habit now of rebooting every time I'm about to stream. Oh, which means I'm sure this is washed or blown out, isn't it? I knew what was doing that. What's setting that way? Doesn't make any sense. Like, I used to run a bypass, but that's still fucked up. Watch real quick. Doesn't look too bad. But every time I go back and watch it on like a proper monitor, it always pops out different, and I'm like, what the fuck? This screen probably looks like ass. Let's try that. I think is the fonts and stuff. Kind of looks like it's blowing out around it. Yeah, definitely not good. We will darken it up, but it is more accurate, I believe. Sorry, the thing I'm checking on is on a delay, so. Okay. Alright, so, probably some serious downtime in this game. Probably. Got a bunch of important people here.
Direvun and Aelfhelm should return to the pavilion with haste.
Jody? Aomer.
We must dispose of the vile corpse of the Witch King's fell beast.
Is that really? Oh man, they are going to they're going to have some ramping down quests, aren't they? Well, it seemed a bit loud, but I think that's just because Scald was so quiet last night. I did do some fiddling with the microphone. Hopefully, I'm not quite as washed out by the audio, but we'll see. How you doing, Tim? My sister nearly fell too. Do we know that Aowen's okay yet? Seems like he shouldn't know that. That's really good gear. Well, I don't know. It's kind of not as good as the... Oh, no, it isn't as good as the 297. That makes sense. Better one I got there, though. By a bit. Host of the West silver pieces. Okay. It'll walk to let your gaze linger on the dead beast. You know what? Yeah, sure, fuck it. I want to see how we get rid of this giant fucking corpse.
I shall fetch Mithrandir to accompany us.
Mention some concern with the corpse. Really? We don't really know much about the fell beast, do we?
To cleanse the Pelennor fields, I have asked for you and Eomer to destroy the corpse of the Witch King's fell beast.
Great. Of how its head just got lopped right the fuck off. Nice. Yeah, I do want to get back to that game, but I don't want to feel rushed in trying to get it in time for the expansion. Or the DLC, whatever we call them these days. I've been playing too many MMOs, everything's an expansion. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get back to that game someday. It was running okay the last time I tested it, but it was still not right. But, whatever. This game runs perfect. No, it doesn't. But it's not punishing. This game's easy. Oh, it's huge. It's a huge game.
Look upon the fell beast carcass.
Would you look at that? To do so quickly and without ceremony, but a number of scholars from the city besieged me, wishing to preserve some part of the creature for their study. Take this heavy cloth, wrap the head in it, so it may be safely transported to these scholars. Well, then burn the body. Cannot be allowed to fester here at the site of Theoden King's ending. Okay. I'm about to get head. Wow, I'm getting dread just from being near it. That's awesome. I'll just put this in a bag real quick. Set the head aside for a spell while you attend to the corpse. I'm shocked they don't actually make you click on something to put the head down. Alright, let's just light this bitch up. Well, that's not normal. That's not good. Okay, hold on. Is this like Cheech and Chong green smoke or toxic waste green smoke? Who knows?
The dead beast and its master are cleansed from the field. Good.
You say so.
If you would, accompany me to deliver this strange gift.
Okie dokie. This really just seems like it's going to be a lot of should have been cutscene moments. This is like the extended version. With all the shit you don't want to watch. Wait, you left it outside? The Witch King's steed. Put that bitch on the wall.
I thank you for assisting me on this errand.
Such creatures are bred in the darkness of Mordor, and little is known of them, save that they are raised in corruption and used for evil. They are fed vile meats and treated unkindly, and have proved fitting steeds for the enemy's most powerful lieutenants. Can they teach us anything more? Perhaps our friends will learn something valuable from this study, but perhaps not. Studying is for
Return
nerds.
to the pavilion if you are finished here.
God, after playing the Hildebrand shit, every time they say pavilion, I'm just like, do you mean a gazebo? Aragorn has built a gazebo. It knows not pity or remorse.
The lore masters of Gondor will learn much.
Fighting morale.
We fought and we died on this field. The men who throw
How you doing, Dis?
Welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
This isn't the chum bucket.
I've got all kinds of junk to go through. To make sure it's actually junk. See, this one kind of looks neat, but definitely different. You can just auto do it. Okay. Wait a minute. This one was better. It's 213. You. Oh, let's see. Okay, so that's kind of like a suit. Yeah. I'm never wearing the helmet. Alright. One died on this field. The men of Rohan and Gondor. Fought by some great miracle seize the day. Battle is finished and a new dawn, so how is it that some foes linger yet upon the Pelennor? That's actually a good question. I'm weary of death. Will you find the captain and put an end to him? What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, I certainly didn't kill my share of things during the battle or anything. Fuck. What, is he just like moseying around out here? Fuck, I'm gonna cut his goddamn head off. How the lag is tonight. I'm not gonna do all the side quests out here, but do want to get a feel for it. Because I'm not too far from level 108, and that'll probably turn things from blue to green or something. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe the other blue. I don't remember how it works. Yeah, I love some of those micro dungeons and the not so micro dungeons. Little bite-sized versions of those dungeons with traps and stuff, I can deal with that. Well, there he is. Well, it's with him. Archers, okay. Fuck, I started that way too early. Oh, I fucked up. Haven't seen me yet, by some miracle. Hey, asshole. Why didn't I just pull out a crossbow? Well, I mean, other than the fact that I hit the button. Alright then. Now that we settled that shit. Deep Root Depths. I think I've seen some of that. Oh, there's a bunch of that game I haven't seen. Like, I couldn't tell you what the final area looks like, but I've probably seen it, you know? I wonder if we ever rebuild Osgiliath. That would take forever. Lucky, it's so good. Yeah. Yeah, if that game's gameplay wasn't great...
This is good news.
Like, the difficulty does start getting a bit tiring, like any FromSoft game, but... There's also kind of this groove you get into with it, where you're just kind of operating at that right level. And that's when you clear a whole bunch of it.
Aelfhelm wishes to speak with you.
Elfhelm, huh? Alright. I swear there were, like, quests everywhere. Maybe it's not so bad.
Many of the fallen remain uncounted, and for that we cannot yet mourn.
Oh, good. Now I'm going to interview everybody. Well, it's what, the anniversary of D-Day, isn't it? I guess it's appropriate. We're now interviewing veterans of this battle. We're looking for Harding. I would meet me again at the Pavilion, but he's nowhere to be found. Mimic tier summon. Yeah, the summons are a crazy way to equalize the game. I kind of love it. Mostly because it pissed off everybody else. Yeah, well, yeah, they were talking just today about how every year there's going to be less until there are none. But we still got some. I think they said the oldest one is 108 years old. Kutha.
The Pelennor fields did not smother the fires of Rohan.
What? Did a good job on it, though. Too old and tired to be hardcore. I know, right? See, that's the thing. I like the feeling of fighting them myself. It's just... God. I also just don't like the overemphasis on dodging. Like, it's so bizarre to me that it is a, you know, Western-styled RPG. It's not Western-made, I know. But, like, it's you know, knights and wizards and all that shit. And everyone's just diving around. It doesn't... I don't know. It's why I like to try and make the shields work, you know? If you got the right stats on them, you can block a lot. Perfect camera system and less dodging, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I like the dodging in Bloodborne. Because most of the time you're just kind of like sidestepping out of the way. It looks so much better. Yeah, just poise me up. Give me whatever that stat is to make shield blocking better. Like, that's the way I want to play the game, and the game just punishes you for it. Sometimes. Sometimes bosses are surprisingly easy if you do that, because, you know, they aren't really balanced around that usually. What was Splinter? The fuck did I even touch anything wooden today? Unless it was literally the bar. think the bar is the only wood I've actually made contact with. There's a joke there somewhere. Son of a bitch. Can't tell if it's actually a splinter or just like a really annoying cut. Nah, whatever. It'll figure itself out. Bacon Watch is safe in my absence. Yeah, so much of this is just like... It feels like they're trying to preemptively answer the question of like, I wonder where this character was during the battle.
Can I rely on you to find those still missing or presumed dead?
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought that was like way more than it actually is. But, oh my god. We're really gonna just...
And Rosaron are unaccounted for.
Oh, okay, these are people we need to find.
Would you ask Dween here if he is willing to identify his sons?
I mean, just look for the smudge mark. That's them.
Forlong, Golisgil, and Hirluin all were lost in the tempest of combat.
Dude, thousands of people died. Why is he concerned about the ones that, like, I happen to meet? I actually wonder what the death count is.
Both remain missing.
Wondered. Holy crap. Did not want to get out of that. 2,000. No, wait. 3,000. Well, which is it? Okay, 2,000 of the Rohirrim were killed. Wait. This is why I hate AI shit. No clearly stated death toll. Okay, so a full 2,000 of the Rohirrim were killed. Of the 6,000 to 7,000 Gondorian defenders, no definite figure remains. 2 days after the battle at the Black Gate consisted of 7,000 men, reduced to less than 6,000 by the time they get to the gate. 2,000 Rohirrim, 5,000 Gondorians. So he must have still had a bunch of dudes. I mean, I don't know. Something tells me we're going to find out about that soon, too. Okay, let's go find these people. Gotta put the clues together. Solve this fucking mystery. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I think Rez posted that. I can't wait to see stripped down pirated versions being the safer one and better one to use. That's gonna be funny as hell. Remember my dad bought a copy of it back in the 90s. We used that bitch for so long. You know, back when you could actually own the software. Also, I have to go and identify the guy's sons, because he can't. Great. Alright. Where's the corpse pile? Point me at it. Yeah, I guess Adobe really isn't what you do for video.
The battle is ended. It was a victory hard bought.
This is the actual quest, isn't it? This update? Didn't. But it does show where they are, at least. Okay, good. I can come back to this. Where are all the bodies at? Supposed to be out here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Cadaverific. Alright, let's get to ID in these things. People. They're people. No. No. Oh, man. They're in here somewhere. Maybe. No. Hey, we found one. That's bullshit. They should look like that already. I should be able to easily see them. I guess it's because they all look unique. And they just, you know, the representation. No. Nope. Just waiting for one to jump up like the orcs that were playing dead. This is a depressing quest. We're probably gonna have a few like this. There he is. Man, this is worse than that Super Mario 3 matching game. Right now I can't remember which ones they are. Alright, got that. Let me clean some of these up, actually. Oh yeah, apparently the winter seasonal instances are open, you know, in June. How you doing, Mistwing? Yeah, it's time to do all the side quests. LotRO loves its falling action. Like, they don't have a big fucking battle, and you don't, you know, do something with corpses, you know. Alright, so we found those two. So much adulting. Not even the fun kind. Lauren Roger. I can't say that. I've been going to the bar a lot lately. That's pretty adult. I've begun an obsession with empty bars. Like, I know the ones in town that never have anyone in them. And I've just been hitting them up. Well, usually the insurance is my experience has always been instant. Unless you just mean you're doing the shopping and making the choice later. We've got some Heredrum. Or Heredrum. I don't know what word I was going for. Heredrum. It's like a plant. Plant them Heredrums this year. Swan
The
Knights.
enemies of men approach.
They were cool, though. I do like the Swan Knights. Might not have handled them on my own. Probably not. See my wife Brutus again. Brutus. But keeps me going. Shit, I think that's why half the men came out to the wars to get away from them, but, you know, whatever. That's a hole, okay. Making a choice later? Yeah, good idea. Well, you don't buy 6 months up front, usually. They prorate that shit and charge you monthly. I don't think I had to make any kind of down payment online. It's been a while. Honestly, insurance is something I kind of forget about. I don't use it. As a professional driver, I do not get into accidents. It's just that simple. And I know everyone says, oh, you don't know what the other guy's going to do. Yes, I do. I'm that good. Well, I'm a professional. Fucking, I swear, I only had one drink, and that was like 2 hours ago. 3, actually. I'm a professional. I wish I got that level of drunk. That level of drunk is just charming as hell. A down payment, but... Oh, you pay for 6 months at a time? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Not personally. Unless they give you a serious break. Shit, I had a letter just today saying, like, it turns out we were overcharging you. We fixed it. I'm like, okay. Halloween is dead. That was an easy one. You're paying half of what you do now. You mean if you do 6 months at a time? Alright, that's a pretty good discount. Unless you mean you'd be paying like half of 6 months every month. That's not good. Forlorn. Yeah, all them. Oh, every month you would be paying half of what you do. That's insane. Yeah, okay, for those savings, if you can afford it, yeah, the 6 months is better. Shit, I should look into that. I never really thought about that, but... main discounts I get, well, from, aside from never being in an accident ever, the main discount I get is just from them auto-billing it. Two times a year. I do need to look at my insurance, though, because mine's been going up. So, yeah, insurance is weird. You don't need full coverage. What you need is rideshare insurance bolted on top of whatever you already have. But the thing is, you don't have to have it legally, right? So here's the stupid part. When you're driving on your own, your normal insurance covers you, right? When you have a passenger in the car, Uber's insurance covers it. When you are on the ride to pick up your passenger, you are not covered. So basically, you have to get a separate thing just for that. Power potions and gold winter gift, great. Elven leaf worseed cosmetics. I'll probably never use it, but yeah, thanks. Shit. Can we just consume it? Good. Okay. Whew, I thought they were consumables. Don't give me items, man. But yeah, you don't actually have to have, like, full coverage. It's just there are gaps in it. And you also need your insurance company to know that you're using it for commercial reasons. Because they have to do it differently that way. Now, that doesn't mean that everybody does it. But it is smart, too. Here, corpsey, corpsey, corpsey. Bring out your dead. Oh, I see something on the mini-map. No, he doesn't look dead. Enemy were everywhere. I did my best to fend them off, but I was separated from my allies. I was able to hide here and lose them after I fended off a party of orcs who tried to ambush me. Say it's safe to return now. I'm not dead yet. You will be soon. Shut up. God, I love that movie. I mean, everyone loves that movie. Don't get me wrong, but... It's like one of those things where someone's like, oh yeah, I like Monty Python. Oh yeah? Like, yeah, I love the Holy Grail. Oh. It's like someone saying, oh man, I love beer. Yeah, what's your favorite? Oh, Budweiser. Oh. Okay. We watched the full movie in senior year. Mostly because our teacher was cool as shit and just wanted to see it. I forget what it was. I think we were covering Shakespeare or something. And he's like, so this isn't in Shakespearean times, but, you know, the higher-ups don't know the fucking difference. It was the uncensored version, too. Complete with tits. Dvorin is fallen and can't get up.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Though I'm pinned, I do not believe my leg is broken. If you would assist me, I should be able to make my way back. Alright, what we need is a lever, or you can just get up. Okay. Sounds great science. You watch the witch scene? That's fun. I like that. It's actually pretty good for 7th grade science. It's actually a really good example. Fuck. Like, just showing, like, okay, this is how the scientific process does not work. Don't do this. Because, like, on the surface level, haha, funny, you know, ancient people were stupid. But it did show how you could just make ridiculous arguments with false equivacy and everything else. And next thing you know, you're weighing some bitch to see if she's the same as a duck. It's great. And then, of course, the thing that makes the whole scene actually hilarious is she is a witch. Turns out she does weigh the same as a duck. Like... Like, I mean, the scene would be funny enough if it just ended with them being like, all right, let's go weigh her or whatever. But no, they're like, oh, she does weigh the same. Friend, I'm dying. You can see that for yourself, I suppose. Ah, the good times, the adventures. I wouldn't give her one more draft of that wine. My friend, forget wine. Would that I could see Thorngill once more. I would swear... You must forgive me. I would swear I saw him upon the field of battle, beneath the banner of the king. What delusions come upon us when our deaths are nigh. Yeah, if it were him and he had returned in the hour of glory, here, take my horn. Thorngill is truly returned. He will know its sound. He will come, I am sure of it. This next objective is amazing. That's getting screenshotted. There we go. We're talking about the State for Speech team. Really? Was that actually like part of the program, or was it just what the speech team wanted to see? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If you've ever had the misfortune of watching that in a theater in, you know, the last 20 years, you will not be able to enjoy the movie. Because every jackass in there is yelling the line like a half second before they say it, ruining everything. It's, yeah, it's a thing. Vorpal Bunny, hell yeah. How many games had that fucking rabbit in it? I think UO did. I'm pretty sure there was like a rabbit on an island somewhere that was like super aggressive. I forget where it was. And it had the same model as just like a regular critter bunny. And I want to say EverQuest did too, yeah. A few games did. There's like a, hold on. Chivalry 2 apparently has it. Witcher 3 apparently has it. Medica. Apparently Mortal Kombat did? Oh, yes. I forgot. It was an Ultimate 3. Fuck. I don't think it actually kills though, does it? Maybe it does. But yeah, what was it? Our senior trip, we pretty much just did all the fucking at the time all the Star Wars movies back to back. At the time that was only 3 movies. Ah, the good old days. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Carabanog, okay. Sure. Alright, here we go. Minecraft has one. RuneScape has one. Fallout 2. Oh, yeah, the special encounters. That makes sense. Oh, bugs prevented them from appearing. New Vegas, 3 grenades called the Holy Frag Grenade. Blue Archive, whatever that is. Wizardry 4. Yeah, this is not a comprehensive list. Swamp Rabbit attacked then President Jimmy Carter. Good shit. Alright, let's blow this dude's horn. Was it good for you? Oh, it's Aragorn. Okay.
I bid my
He didn't die, though.
last farewell.
See him moving. He's still moving. He's actually not dead yet. I like that I just put a horse's ass directly to Aragorn's face. These two, what are these guys? Okay. I mean, you can tell by the horse, the way the horse is going back and forth, the lag's trying to kick in a little. I mean, it's true. It is true. What the fuck? Daily reminder, that woman has been beating the same prisoner for 17 years in Bree. The worst part is I know exactly who they're talking about. Hey, someone killed one of these things. It wasn't me. Shit. I'm not paying attention, going right past him. That's why. Ooh. Leftovers. I think I need that clip from the Ninja Turtles movie. Forgotten sounds like something you would clean the kitchen with. Sorry for someone's loss. Oh, that's why the icon kept ping-ponging back and forth between two different locations. Why you get a letter jacket? I didn't think we had those. Our school was so fucking redneck. That shit sucked. Like, years later, you know, when people would hear which high school I went to, they're like, really? You? And every time I'm just like, yeah, I was in the advanced program. We got reading and writing and everything. This ball actually... It is. Poetry interpretation. Huh. God, I am not a poetry person. My brother is. Shit, my brother still writes poetry. It's depressing as shit. Like, to be completely honest. Almost every one of his poems is about, like, deep personal loss and... Oh, man, it's bad. But hey, it gets it out for him. Me, I like video game violence. I like pretending to be a hero because in real life I'm a self-centered jackass. You come to assist me in defending the wall? What are you even defending, dude? This thing's ruined. Get out of here. Oh, you... Uh-oh. I am terrible at reading poetry, too, so be prepared. That is a fucking poem. Holy shit. Alright. God damn. Sit in one of the dives on 52nd Street, uncertain and afraid, as the clever hopes expire of a low, dishonest decade. Oh shit, there's rhyming even. This is far beyond me. Waves of anger and fear circulate over the bright and darkened lands of the earth, obsessing our private lives. The unmentionable odor of death offends the September night. Accurate scholarship can unearth the whole offense from Luther until now. It has driven a culture mad. Find what occurred at Lynn's. What a huge imago made? What huge imago? What? Ooh. Final and fully developed adult stage of an insect. Oh, unconscious idealized mental image of someone, especially a parent. That makes more sense. That makes... Okay. The second one made a lot more sense. For a second, I was like, wait, are we talking about insects? Did the bug people get involved in World War II? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd watch, read, or play that. Oh, right. Psychopathic God. I and the public know what all school children learn. Those to whom evil is done do evil in return. Oh, man. I can't pronounce this fucking name. Hold on. Exiled Thucydides. I can't do Greek. Thucydides? No. Thucy. It can't be Thucy. That's not right. Show me that Thucy. Okay, no, I'm moving on. All that a speech can say about democracy and what dictators do. The elderly talk rubbish to an apathetic grave. Analyzed all in his book, The Enlightenment Driven Away. The half-warming pain. Mismanagement and grief, we must suffer them all again. Into this neutral air where blind skyscrapers use their full height to proclaim the strength of collective man. Each language pours its vain competitive excuse, but who can live for long in a euphoric dream? Out of the mirror they stare, imperialism's face and the international wrong. Faces along the bar cling to their average day. The lights must never go out, the music must always play. All the conventions conspire to make this fort assume the furniture of home, lest we should see where we are. Lost in a haunted wood, children afraid of the night who have never been happy or good. Damn, this is good, actually. I'm saying this as someone who doesn't like poetry. This is actually good. The windiest militant trash, important persons shout, is not so crude as our wish. What bad Nijinsky wrote. This is how I can tell Dis wrote this shit. Because he's digging out the names. The hell is diaphragm? No, that's not right. Diaghilev. I think I fought that thing in Xenogears once. It's true of the normal heart, where the error bred in the bone of each woman and... You didn't write it? What the fuck? Why the fuck am I reading it? That's the poem I did. Oh, you read the poem. Fuck, dude. I was like, damn, man, this is actually good as shit. From Another Time by W.H. Auden. Motherfucker. I think my brain just plagiarized for you. Whatever. Either way, good poem. I'm not gonna read the whole goddamn thing. I thought that was yours, dude. Yeah, it does say it right there, doesn't it? Fuck. By the way, good poem. Would recommend. I can see where you would like it, though. It is very much your style. Also, the opinions were making me think it was yours. Oh. Anyway, this dude with the worst thing ever. What the fuck? I'm definitely not reading your poetry. Anyway, this guy needs to get off the fucking wall. There we go. Right past the horns. I wasn't supposed to be here this long, so they respawn. Yeah, it saves a fair amount of Jewish girls. Oh, yes. Okay, I think I know of this guy. You may have even been the one that told me about him. I have heard of this guy, though. Okay, so we should be done with that, right? Okay, I think I've got all the guys I needed. A religion drives people to evil. That's the damn truth, man. Like, I know a lot of good people that can't go 5 minutes without bringing up God, and I'm like, it just feels like it undermines everything you do. Like, oh, right, you're a good person because you're expecting rewards at the end of it. Like a dog hoping for a head pat. Scalawag's not too bad today.
Both Dervarine and Rosaran are safely returned.
Hooray.
I thank you. It was a difficult task. This is grievous news.
Okay. Proclaiming himself the Alpha and Omega. There you go. He can't have been very good of a pastor if he's telling people to be atheist, but yeah. And the thing is, I know a number of people that are, like, so strongly against religion, and yet they're the nicest people. Like, they will actually go and, like, just do good things for the sake of doing good, and it's like, you know, they don't have a belief system where they're earning brownie points for doing that. They're just doing it because it's the right thing to do. And I respect that way more.
I am happy you survived. So many of our friends did not.
That was a fucking corpse party on this shit. 8 of my brothers fell upon the Pelennor. Damn.
The battle is ended. It was a victory hard bought.
As for Elfmar, last my son. Van Derven was a companion of the mighty Golodir who slew the Olog through Wrath. Oh yeah, that's right, because he was trying to hunt that thing down. Good thing you didn't find him. He was huge. Been sharing our tales of the fallen has eased my sorrow somewhat, though it cannot erase it. These people appear stern and grim at first, but I have marked that they speak warmly of their friends and the lands from which they hail. Perhaps they're not so very different. I do like the idea of the Rangers just being unlikable, like, to normal people. They should be. They should be very different. Okay. Okay, so I actually have to do the book quest now. Before I continue that shit. Flying out of control. I believe they're at the main gates. I will admit, this makes me want to go and play the PS2 beat-em-up games. Actually, there was another one that was on PC later on. Which one was that? Was it War of the Ring? Something like that. One. No. What is it? War in the North. That's it. I wonder if this game still runs right. I haven't played it for almost 10 years. There we go. Perfect. Anyway. I do remember this game being a little difficult. And there was also like almost a hack you could do to get the co-op to work on PC. Yeah, I remember this game was good, but it was kind of frustrating. I never finished it. But it's hilarious because it's like the most obvious XBs ever of the characters from the book. And the First Amendment exists. 7 states have bans on atheists from holding elected office. See, you could make a huge case out of that. What is it, 7 gigs? Should play this sometime. Apparently the Battle of Minas Tirith is in it. I'm not surprised. This is the same thing as the Third Age, where it's like, oh, look at our discount brand characters here. They're going to be in all your favorite scenes, but they were just off the screen in the movie. Yeah, Christians are totally persecuted. I wish they could be held to task for their weird beliefs and their overreach. That would be great. Aside, peasants. Not peasants. It's fucking Bash Brothers over here.
We have been to see Mary, where he lies in the houses of healing.
Please report he will survive his wounds. Spoke with him for a time, rested upon the wall. He's weary, but it seems the worst is behind him. Have you taken the opportunity to explore the city? Fuck you, Legless. You do some laps in that thing. I did my time in Minas Tirith. I'm probably going to do more before this is over. Aragorn does claim his crown. My people will bring him birds to sing and trees to thrive. Be a better city for their presence.
My axe is not yet on its fill.
Now the battle is done. I have taken a good look at the stonework of the city. Some of it's finally made, but there's plenty of careless stonework as well. I see that much might be improved in the layout of the streets. Goddamn right. Gimli, I hear you. Where should we go next? My axe has not yet had its fill. Well, I don't know how long it's going to take, but I know where we're headed next. Unless there's a bunch of bullshit along the way, which I'm sure there is. There's no way they're going to have the Battle of Pelennor Fields and then immediately just be like, let's go to the Black Gate. There's no way they would do that. I mean, it would be fantastic, but no, we're not going to. Like, this game is milking every part of this story as much as it's worth. There's no way they would skip stuff at this point.
The battle is won. Time is short. Some things that were kept secret must now be revealed.
Oh, shit! I think we're finally going to officially learn the plot of this whole thing. So at this point in the game's life, you're level 105. The game has been out for, what, 8 years? And your character is just now learning about the ring. That's hilarious. Cloak any good? Eh.
It is time to decide our course.
Aragorn has called for a council to determine his next course of action. May wisdom guide his steps.
Alright. Got all the important people in here. It's not even voiced. They blew all the budget on the Battle of Pelennor. challenge rests on our decision. Remember the words of Denethor, Eternal? In them I think there is much we might learn. When the victory might last for an hour or a day. We could not hope for a lasting victory. You have to plan for it at this point. Denethor fell into despair at the sight of the armies, the depths of the Seeing Stone, but we must not despair as he did. Oh, it took all our strength to fight back the first assault. Next assault will be greater than the last. Sooner or later, one will come we have not the power to defend. Honestly, number 2 would probably be bad enough. Denethor was right. Strength of arms will not bring us victory. Now, what do we do? Retreat to Minas Tirith, Adrol, Amroth, or Dunharrow and wait for the end? I play like a child with a sandcastle, waiting in fear as the tide comes in. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is exactly what all of Gondor did during the days of Denethor. And it's true. Watching, waiting, doing nothing. Delivering letters, putting out fire. So up for victory, but not through battle. Well, I want a little battle. This debate must come to the ring of power, for it is central to the matter. I know enough of this thing to understand my danger. Or our danger. Sauron regains the ring that he lost. His victory will be complete. Maybe we did know about the ring. Valorous deeds will come to naught. The ring is destroyed. His fall will be swift and total. Great evil of this world will be gone. Sauron will be no more. Sauron knows all of this. He knows that the ring he has lost has been found again, but he knows not where it is now. Greatest fear is that we have found it, for there are those among us with the strength to wield it. I do wonder what would happen, though. Am I right to think you revealed yourself to him, Aragorn? Yeah, he whipped his dick out in front of the Palantir. Just, hey Sauron, get a look at this. I rode from the Hornburg. I deemed the time was right to use the Stone of Orthanc. Saruman's Seeing Stone. Yeah, that's bad. Don't do that. I believe the stone had come into my possession for this very purpose. 10 days had passed since the ring bearer went east from Rauros. Oh, it'd be meet to draw Sauron's gaze to me and away from his own lands. Had I known how swift his response, I perhaps should have waited. Yeah. Had that swiftness proved an error, he did not crush Gondor with that first throw. Came close. You say it is hopeless for us to attack Sauron if he has the ring. But why should he not feel the same if he thinks we have it? Well, we're not Sauron, for one. It's actually an interesting conversation. Some considerations, it may slow his hand. The ring can only be wielded by one rather than many. I will expect a struggle among those who seek to wield it. He waits until one among us seeks to become greater than the others, and that's when he will act, seizing the advantage of disarray. Excuse me. Nazgul will still fly overhead, seeking signs of our movement. Oh, shit, what's up, Kay?
Hello there.
Just in time for talking. How is, Trails in the Sky 2 going along? I don't know, it's even fair to call it 2. I know it's Chapter 2, but... it really looks like just more of one. Like, no difference, which is kind of awesome. It is 2, but it's not. Yeah, exactly. It's not like a sequel, it's a continuation. And that's a different thing. Only real difference is the battle music. Well, there you go. Seems about right. I do need to get into those, but man, there's just so many now. Let's see, he's not forgotten the sword of Elendil, and now he has seen it reforged. His first assault was turned back by his greatest captains. Wait, first assault was turned back, and his greatest captain slain. There you go. There was an East reference? That's fun. I wonder if there's any, like, backwards references. Like, you know, East to them. Just a name drop? That's cool. That's still awesome. I remember, like, way back in the day, I was like, are these in the same world? But no, they're not. Winds of fortune have begun to blow in our favor. They blew. We do not have the ring. No, we don't. Otherwise, this would be a death match right now. For wisdom or folly, it's been sent away to be destroyed, lest it destroy us. Yeah, like whiteboarded out. You cannot defeat Sauron by force. This then is my counsel. Dragon Slayer? Yeah, that one's kind of nuts. That's like one of the first ones, if not the first one, right? Keep Sauron's eye fixed on us and blind to his true peril. We march out to meet him, making ourselves the bait. We'll see this as the prideful action of a new Lord of the Ring. Said it. He will simply empty his... He will empty his land, seeking to destroy this young upstart and take it back. Giving Frodo his chance. Yeah, good. Glad that Legolas is awake. What the fuck was that? It's a trap. Dragon Slayer 7 was Legend of Heroes. Yes, yeah. I remember... I think it was a Basement Brothers episode trying to cover that, and it's... oh, man, what a weird mess. And I cannot recommend the YouTube channel of Basement Brothers anywhere near enough. They are awesome. Even though it's just one guy, I think. And you only hear one guy. Legolas is right. We need to capture Sauron's attention to keep it fastened on us for as long as we can, but do not misunderstand. If we march to the Black Gate, there will be nothing to keep him from sending the considerable forces from within Mordor to crush us completely, and without mercy. We will buy time for the Ring Bearer to complete his mission, but there will be no more time for us. I'm a DJ? No. Back in the day, like, before, you know, DMCA was really being upheld and all, I played all kinds of shit on here. Don't really do that anymore. This Falcon game you played, didn't even know it was a Dragon Slayer Legacy of the Wizard. Oh, which one was that? I don't even know if I know that one. See, I wouldn't doubt that, like, something like East 3 was gonna be considered a Dragon Slayer or something, but yeah. Plays the father, the mother, the son, the daughter, and the pet. So it's The Sims. Cool. I swear, man, playing The Sims as just a dog is the most therapeutic thing ever. Like, set everyone else's autonomy to max. Make sure that, like, they've got plenty of money and all that. And then you just play as the dog. Just be the dog. It is the weirdest shit ever. Just refuse to play anyone else. Just let everyone else do their thing, and you're just the family pet. It's an experience. Especially if it's number 3, so you can just, like, go out the door and just start terrorizing the neighborhood. Like, knocking over garbage cans and shit. And they need a Heathcliff game. I'd play the shit out of that. Plays, like, a bunch of, like, neighborhood cats and shit. That'd be fucking sick. Anyway. Let's see. Right, we will buy time for the ring bearer to complete his mission, but there will be no more time for us. Yeah, just eating fish skeletons. Yeah. Yeah. Hanging out in the junkyard. And you go with me on this. Last March should know he goes to his death. There likely will be no returning from this, but still I consider it my duty to try. I do not claim to command any man in this. Let each make his choice as he will. Alright, which bitch motherfucker is not going to march on the Black Gate? Okay, Elrond's sons are in. They don't give a shit. Oh, sounds like Eomer's in. That's good. Duality of cats, yes. Aragorn is my king, whether he claims it or no. His wish is a command to me. Actually, like a soft PvP, slightly centered game where there's 2 factions, one the cats, one the dogs, and you just like fight for control of a neighborhood. That'd be great. And you have like different objectives, like marking territory, and I don't know what the fuck cats do, but they do something. They made like some stupid kids movie out of that shit, didn't they? Nah, never mind. You do not need a great force to march on the Black Gate. It's not an army with designs on victory. We will determine the numbers we bring east and the numbers we leave behind. This may be the right choice. I would rather die doing my part to bring about a new age than do nothing and know the new age will never come. Great. Cats and dogs. Well, there you go. Okay, that's an obvious name. Zombies, but it uses real-world maps. Ooh, fun.
This is not the easy decision, but I think it is the right one.
Man, if they could just make, like, some kind of a MMO where the world is, like, a one-to-one recreation of the real world based on map data, and just kind of, you know, fudge the rest of it with procedural generation or whatever. Faction free zone. I don't think I've seen this. Hold on. Let's see what language Steam thinks I speak today. I fucking hate these stream things. Go away. I don't want you on my screen. That's pretty cool. Choose any real region from the world. That actually does sound really fun. I would love to pick, like, you know, like small towns that I know and stuff. I guess it makes sense because, like, the buildings are all empty, so, you know, it doesn't matter that it can't really tell what the buildings are. That's pretty cool. That's a really good idea. Needs a lot of improvements. Yeah. Yeah, for big cities, I imagine they would be able to do stuff. That'd be a fun way to show off a tour of my town. So this is the bar I go to. This is the other bar I go to. Like, why is he only defending the bars? Alright. Good cloak. Oh, I want to wait.
So it is decided.
Yeah, they're gonna make us run around for this. That's cool. No, we weren't that for a little bit.
So it is decided.
Okay. Men I sent marching from Lossernark to Pelargir. God damn it, Pelargir. Have drawn nigh the city, so to have the men I commanded to follow the Corsair ships. The Lord are now waiting for orders. Let's give them direction and hope they make good of their word when they find that direction is east toward the shadow. Yeah. They don't have gun sporting swords. That makes sense. Take this call for soldiers and read it to the heralds on the field. Heralds will then bring the message of the waiting soldiers and float the number of men that will march with us. Okie dokie. Oh, this is Aftermath of Victory. Yeah, I've been told it's not quite there yet from what I was just reading. So...
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
yeah, it's definitely something to keep an eye on.
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Well, the type of game it is, I wouldn't go too expensive on it. It's a cool gimmick, I'll say that.
Whom we feared lost returned to us.
And I mean, I guess if the game's good enough, you've got pretty infinite replay on it. You know, just pick a place on the map and there you go. Where's this motherfucker? Yeah, a driving game like that would be awesome.
Eomer has informed me that Aelfmar, Harding, and Torfaith are missing.
Jesus. We still have more people to find.
Eomer has provided me a list of names.
That's a lot of dudes. Man, they killed a lot. Yeah, Flight Sim 2020 did it. But the problem is when you get up close to those buildings, they are not good. Like I looked at where I was, Wendy's house, on the map, and it looked ridiculous. The garage is like another building altogether because it can't tell the difference, you know. Well, I don't even think that was AI that did that. Pretty sure that was procedural, like, just trying to identify stuff and approximating the closest thing. Grimbold heroically attacked a fell beast in his final moments. Well, that'll make them your final moments, that's for sure. Elfmar died valiantly. Is it actually AI? Holy shit. I didn't know they were making use of it during the development of that. And teach you how to determine shadows. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Though my sorrows grow,
Oh my god.
company dwindles.
Yet more people to find. Slain by orcs. Want a corpse hunt out here. Whoa, shit. Yes. Kate posted that for a while ago. Greg's wife. Now apparently they were they removed him in the middle of a tournament from something else that I read. So like there were people that entered the tournament as Iron Giant, and then by the end of it they couldn't use him because the game updated, I guess. Yeah, that lag's starting to kick in. It's the good shit. Fucking rat chasing me. Really? Wow, nice invisible wall there. That was not lag. That was actually in the world. Get out of here, orcs. I will find many soldiers for King Elisar. Yeah, we'll see about that. Damn, 462 soldiers pledged to Aragorn. That easy? Okay, maybe we will. Elisar will have the men he needs. Stand dudes. Don't you mean nudes? No! They added Battle Pass XP to Versus mode. Holy shit, it's about time. Now, if, you know, my character would just come back, maybe I would give a shit. That's a new one. I've never had a character I play actually get removed from the game. I will admit, he was pretty busted. In solo, like, you know, solo queue, it wasn't too big of a deal, but pairing up with Tim, who, you know, he knows how I play, and I know that he'll do cleanup and, you know, all that, we kind of fucked people up. It was getting bad. Banks have a feature allow them to quickly add them to each other for quick transfers. To add what together? Oh, the different banks. Okay, yeah. That's cool. Wisp and Dota 2 is auto-banned? Wait, you mean... Well, isn't that something that the players do, though? Like, every round? I don't play Dota, so... I know that you, like... There's a... Like, people pick their characters, and you ban a character, and then you pick other characters, and, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many quests here. Things are already green out here, so I'm gonna limit what I'm doing. In tournament, you couldn't pick Wisp at all. Oh, so it was automatically done. Gotcha. Where's the... Oh, there's the Herald. Look. Bring this message throughout the city. 1,978 soldiers pledged to Aragorn. Seems like a very specific number. Did something come out in 78? Wow. It was the year that Ralph Bakshi's movie came out. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering if it was either this one or the Rankin Bass follow-up. Yes. Which it's a follow-up to this version, even though it looks nothing like it. I was just about to say it has the best song ever in it, which is from the book. It's in there word for word. You call them or go into the bank. Oh, yeah, yeah. You'd have to wait for them to clear it and all. Yeah. They've gotten better with stuff like that. I think I'm okay as long as I don't play the whole thing, right? Yeah. It's a remix for 10 hours? Oh, yeah. This might get hit, but I don't care.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. The Lord of the Lashes has winning.
It's so good.
We're gonna march all day, all day, all day.
The soundtrack is so groovy in this, too.
There's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip.
Hey, you get the idea. I just love that. We don't want to go to war today. Yeah. Don't want to go to work today. So yeah, that's absolutely why they have 1978 there. 100%. That's an Easter egg. Whenever I see like a year pop up, like in Final Fantasy, when you're towards the end or like the mid end of the game, and you start doing damage like around the 2000s, and like multi-hit attacks start just spamming out like important looking years. You're like, oh shit. Took not even 10 minutes to do it. That's nice. Super worth it if you're going to be doing it more than once, too. So I have to find Harding. He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Also, Elfhelm has a secret, apparently? Or Elfmar? Someone does. Helm. Place got wrecked, man. Didn't even have to talk to an actual person. Damn. Yeah, that's changed. God, I remember when opening an account, like, during the Bush administration. Oh, fuck. There were so many things you had to do.
My friend, I have an important task for you.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You know that Lady Eowyn was on the battlefield and now she rests recovering in the Houses of Healing. I'm in need of her sword. Yes, the sword with which she fought and killed the Witch King still remains somewhere on the Pelennor. Sword was broken in combat, so I'm certain no one took it to wield it in the battle. Alright, let's go find it. Right. Well, I somehow scammed my way into like a credit union that's supposed to be state employees only. Like for my last car that I got. Basically, my buddy works at a dealership and he doesn't sell cars anymore, but at the time he did, and sold me my last shoe, including the one I'm riding now. And they fucked up, and the loan didn't actually get accepted, but we already had the paperwork done, which by law now means they have to either find someone that's willing to honor that deal or better, or they themselves have just become the lender. Like, apparently that is the way the law works. I know, because I went and researched it when they told me what all happened, and I'm like, oh, no, no, no. We're not fucking me around on this. Yeah, credit unions are fantastic. I actually need to see, because technically I'm still in there. Still have an account, I believe. Need to see if I can make use of that. Because, fuck yeah. Oh shit, I forgot the North Herald. I'll take care of that before I come back out here. Yeah, see, I liked the ridiculously low interest rate I had on my last car loan. The one now, I will not speak of it, but man, that last one was sick. Like it's kicking up. I'll read this one from horseback like a badass. 2007. 2007 soldiers. Okay, damn it, I wish I knew all the different steps. All the different numbers that we had. Because now I know. Because that in 2007 is when Lord of the Rings Online was released. Damn it, what were the other ones? I suppose they say. What is it? Book 7, Chapter 3. Let's look that up. Hoping to have it listed. They do. So 0 at first. 462. What was the number? 462, yeah. There's a Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings set that's 462 cards? Is that, maybe that's it? I don't know. I'm not seeing this one. 1203. Really? Please tell me that's not a reference to a Funko Pop. Is number 1203. Oh my god, it totally is. It has to be. It has to be. No, wait. This was a year ago? Do we have any way to know when this thing came out? I've got my fucking shopping cart with, like, cooking utensils that got stolen when my roommate left. Yeah, we don't need those now. Doesn't say anything about release dates. Well, Reddit says it has a post from like a year ago. No, he's like reselling it or something, so that's not it. Is it eBay listing will say? No. That might be a reference to it though. If it was made before what, 2015, there's a good chance this is actually a reference to it. Because this is the only thing that's coming up with that number. Uh, Release date? I don't know what to call it. When was this thing made? 2022. Okay, no. No, this okay. That is a That's a fluke. That's a fluke. That's a hilarious fluke, but it doesn't look like that's the intended reference they're making. Sadly, I can't find anything else under that number. What's the next one? 1450. Uh, let's see. It looks like that was the year that Fëanor completed Sammarils. That has nothing to do with what's happening, though. See, there's so many numbers that it could just suddenly be something else. That looks like a false positive, though. 1802. No, I'm not seeing anything. Wait, what is this? December 1802 press releases. Why does your feed go back that far? Next month, January of 1803. No press archives for Daybreak Games. That's fun. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. But I saw 1978, and I'm like, okay, that's a year. 2003. Was that the original? That's when the movie came out. Yeah, Return of the King. So that makes sense. It makes sense that they would reference that, and specifically Return of the King because of where we are right now. Then 2007. Apparently you hit 2021. When was this done, though? Hold on. Chapter 3, Book 7. Yeah. Just said when this was made. There's no discussion on it. This sucks. There's a 2022 TV show, which is the most boring thing I've ever watched. Yeah, I don't even think this was out then. What is this? Not what I'm looking for. I don't know what these are. Shadows of Angmar. Yep, that's the very beginning. I forgot they made Even Dim in that same year. Damn. Mines of Moria, of course. So we're in update 19. Good God. You know, we're in 2016 right now. So that can't be a reference to anything. Yeah, it looks like the main three that are definitely references are 78, 2003, and 2007. The rest of those are just numbers. Got excited for a bit there. The Twitch program allows DJs to stream licensed music. Oh, really? This must be what he was referring to. But not without a cost. No thanks. I don't know what that's saying. Number of workers or actors in the game and movies? Who knows? Might be something horribly obscure, but... Yeah, I saw 1978 and went, that's a date. And then saw 2007 and I'm like, I remember that date. Fuck. Yep, things are popping in slow. That's not good. Oh, I know. Like, if you actually turn at speed, the thing just drifts out of control, like... Oh, shit. Like, you actually have to reduce speed on this thing. I just love that if you make micro adjustments, you can just, like, go sliding to the side. It's even worse when he's not upgraded. This is the upgraded version. They typically are much worse. So I need to find Harding. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's outside. Why did I think he was in here? My horse nitrous will show them the meaning of haste. But only for a short burst. Oh my god. Now I'm just sitting here thinking of a full-on, like, remake of Fast and Furious, but set in a fantasy world. But everything else is the same. Like, the plot is the same. Just replace everything, like, all the cars are now horses. Fuck. God damn it, the movie's playing in my head right now. I wish you guys could see it. It is beautiful. Dead as fuck. Harding slew many before he fell in battle. Did he? That's a big snake, I think. Yeah, we still got spots to check. Yeah, there's some corpses. Wait, I shouldn't be happy to see that. The Orwine died protecting King Theoden. Goofloff died protecting King Theoden. Well, it didn't do much good. Oh yeah, you can tell because of all the blood this is where the Fell Beast was. That's a kind of distinctive pattern. Plane crashed here. I say that too much. I need to include that as a clip. I imagine it's easy to find. Hold on, now it's in my head. I gotta check it. Oh yeah, because Conan had the fucking lever.
Yeah, I just never thought cops took their cases so personally.
You don't know the same cops I do.
What are you doing?
Plane crashed here.
Like that's just been in my head for years. Plane crashed here. Obviously. Chuck Norris is cool and all, but man, his self-played characters are ridiculous. I think Conan's like, what did he taste? Like, I guess the implication is like, you know, plane fuel or whatever, but... Hey, Dunn's here. Dunn here was felled by an arrow at Ryder's stand. Dead orc storage. Business is a booming. Now I'm mixing up my Tarantino quotes. Whoa, lag. Like, so much of this horse movement is not me. It's just kind of squirming. Why are these rats, like, attacking me? Can they not have, like, one zone without just enemies every few feet? I kind of want an MMO where there are no enemies on the overworld. Where, like, combat's almost rare. They're training. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I gotta get more meat for the grinder, I guess. Like, I honestly think that Guild Wars 2 would have benefited from no enemies on the overworld except for, like, when events are happening. That way, if you see an enemy, you're like, oh shit, what's going on? Like, it actually would trigger that feeling.
This is grim indeed. I'm glad to hear that Nothmar is safe. It is a sad day.
The fuck is Nothmar? I guess he's there.
The dead and missing we sought are all accounted for.
Doesn't actually look better. I mean, I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. Why are there two different ones? Oh, that one's medium shit.
Now is the
Oh,
time
it probably
to
is actually better
mourn
now.
those who fought to the end.
Yeah, that's stronger. I'm gonna have to do more inventory cleaning soon. This sucks. Oh, this game just loves to fill your inventory with stuff. Like, I need to go all through all these collector's boxes, and I don't think I have any yearly rewards on this character, but... let's see. Collect anything I have. Sell the obvious shit. I have to go through all the gear, make sure none of it actually looks cool. If it does, I have to go and, you know, make room for that. I guess there's nothing you can do with this ship but sell it. Ugh, I wish I could deconstruct it or something, but there really is nothing like that in this. Yeah, this is the closest you can come to deconstruction, and it doesn't work with anything I have. Oh yeah, I didn't equip it. There we go. Okay. That made some room. Alright. Now it's time to mourn for those who fought to the end. Seems pretty appropriate to be doing today, I guess.
Come, it is time. After much bloodshed and loss, I have asked everyone gathered at my pavilion to rest and mourn the deaths of our brethren. I bestow the honor onto you to light the pyre.
Sweet, I get to burn all the bodies. That's pretty good fire. That was a pretty good lighting effect right there. Oh god, they're gonna call out all their fucking names now, aren't they? Yeah, this is the shit that I knew this game would do. There's a 0% chance that you would have a giant battle and not have, you know, stuff like this after. There's like nice touches too. Like people were commenting on the people that they knew, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do wish that it was voice acted, but you know, I think at this point this game was already losing steam. I don't know who owned it at this point. I know it wasn't Turbine. Like, it might have been Standing Stone Games at this point already. I don't remember if there was someone else, but... I am actually pretty impressed with how many characters they killed off. And those were actual characters. Like, you did quests for them. Like, you learned about them. They were actually pretty cool. Unfortunately, because of the way I played this game spread out over the years, I don't remember everybody. There's a lot of dead characters for naming off here. Jesus. They're doing it right, though. This is, like, appropriate for the setting, for the storytelling and all, so... I can't be too mad at this. Road to Isengard days ago? I'm trying to remember when that even was. Slash mourn. You just look dejected. For some of these animations look like Sims shit. You mourn for the sorry state of the world.
I would like to.
That's
honor
appropriate these
snowmen.
days.
Come.
Another creature of nobility we should remember. Snowman, the steed of the king. Yeah. That horse got fucked up. A shitty cairn. That means how forevermore. Yep. And I'm sure that all of this is actually written in shit. Here lies... That's about as far as I got.
I must go to the city to pay my respects to Theoden King. Join me.
Damn, we're suddenly here. So what's going on with Denethor right now?
Come, Theoden rests near the throne.
Excuse me. Should, probably do the walking thing, huh? What up, Uncle? Oh yeah, that indoor lag is back. It's so bizarre. A little bit Final Fantasy Tactics in here. So I just saw him move. Nah, he ain't moving. Slash Morn. Aw, man.
This has been a long night. We could all use some rest before we march.
So it looks like we are getting right to the march. Now, I imagine the march is going to have problems along the way. Man, how far are we? Because... yeah, we got to go a little bit. So, through Osgiliath, which should still be invaded, I believe. I don't think that's been... I mean, maybe they emptied it out, but... at that point... there's a crossroads, and then I think this goes right to the Black Gate. Where is it? Cirith Ungol is inside, so... yeah, this is inside, I think. Yeah, there's the Black Gate. So we gotta go through the wastes. Yeah, we're having a little bit of travel here. They aren't just gonna cut us right there.
Soon the march to the Black Gate will begin.
Vial of amber extract. It's a barter item. It's weird.
We are to march shortly.
Okay, it was just currency. Is it true that, as I have heard, that you are known to the rangers of Athelion? I've run across them, yes. I'm just wearing one of their cloaks right now. It'd be even funnier if I had the hood up. You search for any who still hide among the ruins of Osgiliath. Alright.
Speak to my other commanders. Learn how large a host we have assembled.
Remember, the heralds able to reach for their voices. More than 2,000? Very good. It matches my hopes.
Rohan will not abandon her friends.
Let's see. They are still world-worthy and will not let that stay their weapons. They were unhorsed. 500 of them will follow behind. And I'll lead 500 along horse side alongside, or on the horse alongside. Okay. So about 1,000.
Must be the greatest jest in all the history of...
Swan Knights. 3,500. God damn. This must be the greatest jest in all the history of Gondor. We marched to assail the Black Gate in the impenetrable land of Mordor, with fewer men than we might have formed just the vanguard of its army in the mighty days. Yeah. Brings to my mind a child threatening a mail-clad knight with a toy bow, or a buzzing fly seeking to sting a man working in the hot sun. Dark Lord will smile and knock down the child, or squish the fly in his palm, and that will be the end of it. What else is there to do but laugh at the jest? I like this guy.
Eomer King has given me command of the main force of the Rohirrim.
It's up 3,000, still a horse. There you go. Yes.
I think Imrahil has wrongly judged the mind of the Dark Lord.
Not wrong, these 7,000s are a mere pittance to the number of Sauron houses within the Black Land, but it seems to me that Imrahil has wrongly judged him. Do go to sting the Dark Lord, but he will not squish us for all our buzzing. He will seek to trap the fly and take the sting, all unaware of our deception.
Our secrecy was born of necessity, but now it must end.
I moved in secrecy ever since I came to know you. Yeah, no shit. Need every advantage we might attain in our struggle against the Dark Lord. Whispered councils gave rise to hidden errands and close-guarded conspiracies, but no longer. While Frodo continues his quest in the shadows, Aragorn strides into the light, and he must draw Sauron's gaze to him and away from the real purpose. While the departure of Aragorn's army be a loud one and ensnare the attention of the Dark Lord. Wars are fought with weapons, but this battle will be fought with noise and tumult. With musical instruments and those who wield them. Walk the Pelennor and find men who wield trumpets of silver and brass. They will announce the coming of the king as loudly and as often as they can. And perhaps this loud departure will serve as a shield for Frodo and Sam as they walk in the Black Land. Alright. We're going loud. Coming to the south. Ah, there he is.
This trumpet belonged to my friend Araneth.
Whoa! It's like warping past the guy.
I fought in the battle and saw more than my share of death.
Sometime during the waning hours, I lost both my sword and the trumpet I carried. I came to, my sword was gone. It must have been taken by a foe or a friend who thought I was slain. Trumpet lay by my feet, battered and bruised, but still whole. Taking that as a sign, I will now be a trumpeter and not a swordsman. Yeah, good sign.
I will be pleased to sound my horn on behalf of the king.
I was near hand to Theoden when the great beast ascended and spelled his doom. Then I saw the most beautiful woman I've ever seen, or ever will see. She stood between her fallen lord and the dreadful foe, in defense of her king. I think I dreamed, but I can't remember the details. That is one hot chick.
To think I have lived to see a king once more in Gondor.
I have no problem getting me to start. Getting me to stop will be another thing entirely. Whoa, that was weird. Went forward and it just started going to the left. Lag is a hell of a drug. Alright, this is where the fight was. Way the fuck over here, damn. Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to Alfheim too. This is going to take me into Osgiliath. I should probably knock that out real quick. One of the bars I go to has a one of those what is it, like the big buck hunter machine or whatever. Every bar has them. And it's an old machine by now. I was talking to the bartender and he's like, yeah, something's wrong with it though. Every time I plug it back in the morning, it adds more credits to the game. And he's like, last I checked, it was like $30-some on there. Just for free. I walked past it on my way out, and it's like, yeah, sure enough, it says, you know, $37 in credit. And he's like, I've tried to sit there and play it to get all the plays out, but like, I can't play that game for that long. It's like you do one and your one playthrough, and you're good.
You found it. What good fortune.
This is no ordinary sword. Okay, this is Eowyn when she refused to stay behind in Rohan. Yes, I knew that she was riding to Gondor with us. Kept her secret, now I must share with you another secret. This is the sword of Theodred, Theoden's son. So the sword of the late king's son, wielded by the king's niece, slew the greatest enemy on the battlefield. Theoden's death was avenged in many ways. Eowyn's brother, Eomer, must know the truth of this. Okay. The guy had dementia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got two streams going, and my phone was going. God damn. Fucking botting for me over here. It's a lot. Well, there is a lot of me, so, you know. It makes sense. No longer just the two. The whole thing.
This is an exceptional tale.
Theodred was there for his father. I shall tell this all the men of Rohan. This will surely boost their spirits. This hill will be a prized relic of Rohan.
Men patrolling the Pelennor have spotted a group of Haradrim hiding out in Taloth Anor.
Oh, let's go fuck them up. Yeah, once you actually become powerful in those games, it's a feeling where all of a sudden, like, there's a progression in bosses, but when you get strong, it feels like you actually become strong against everything. Like, it's almost an actual line that you're crossing, where that level of strength is actually working. By the death ray burden, he kills you 2 hits. Fuck. I know I'm like in the middle of the city on my further save. Oh, it's up north. Okay, there it is. Oh, the Rot Lake. It won't be as hard in solo. It really wasn't that bad. That place was fun, though. Holy shit. That co-op mod was awesome. Mini Herodrum. Handle it. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, assholes. Would die. Need more. Oops.
Some of the Haradrim have fled north on horse.
Let's fuck them up.
learning of a group of Haradrim unwilling to surrender. Elfhelm summons you to join him on a mission to rid Talath Anor of these fleeing foes.
Can do. Let me add them. Ooh, they're all veteran level. Veteran tier or whatever. shit, I'm about to die. Wasn't paying attention. So used to it not being a challenge. Yeah, Elf Helm's doing fine. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to be fighting this guy. Yeah, I found the rest of the fight. Damn, and at groups, this actually feels pretty good. Where are these guys at? There we go. I'm afraid the day is catching up with me. Ain't done yet, but had a day. They're across the river. Island Fortress, huh? Neat.
I thank you for lending your hand in combat. Let us return to Aragorn's pavilion.
One of these is going to be the final time in the story that they actually use mounted combat. It's got to be coming soon.
I am glad you and Aelfhelm were able to scatter the Haradrim.
Yeah, fucked him right up. Let's actually push the main quest here. Guardian spell has 2 words of mastery open, huh? Do it. Well, I don't think either of them have it. No, that's new.
Oh, hello. I did not think that I would see you again so soon.
Remember you? After the battle is over, you may depart at once. The flowers of Imloth Louis. Louis? That can't be right. Are breathtaking and beautiful. The roses are quite a sight as well. My father promised Lord Angbor that we would bring our stock of Semendril liquor to the houses of healing as soon as we were able, and we have done so. But now my father has that look in his eye once again, and he has made us come to Broken Osgiliath over the Anduin instead of heading for home.
I am proud to say my fortunes have changed for the better.
Did need to leave Imloth Malui in a rather hurry, but that's no fault of mine, Netherden. And not like many of the glances the fair lass of that place gave to my boy. I deem that should the battle have kept us any longer, I might have lost my apprentice and gained a daughter of the law. But that does not bring in the coins. Now we left at the first opportunity, and now another opportunity has presented itself. Do you know what that opportunity is? Nails! Just so happens that with my tremendous foresight, my clever and enterprising son Netherden has caused us to come into possession of 2 barrels full of nails, which I am sure you remember. And do you know what is in great demand following a battle? Nails, the very sort we possess. Oh, in which we can sell to the craftsmen repairing the city and bridges at a better than usual rate. Just doing my part as a man of Gondor. You wouldn't be charging if you were doing your part. There's still enemies hiding in Osgiliath, however. If you were to defeat some of them, I would appreciate it. Can do. So something's up north. Oh, probably one of the rangers. Wait, defeating rats counts? Oh yeah. Here I am looking for the hard shit. And there's some lag. Jeez. Gonna show us what's in there? Okay. Some Rodrum supplies. Well, that was complicated. Oops. It's fine. I'm going the wrong direction, though. I don't see shit in here. slag. Jeez. Where are all these enemies at? I have to cut the stream shorter than I thought. I am wiped out. Starting to run into walls, man. Not a pro at this. So all I need to do is find enemies, but funny enough, actually hard to find that. Yeah, that's some Tim shit. Copyright 2000 something the fuck ever. I am way the fuck up here. Get on this main road. Okay, now we go to the east. Come on, man. I mean, the horse and the lag. I don't know who's more at fault. I thought the rat made that sound for a second. Something like this map makes a lot more sense. Because these guys were not here before, I don't think.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
That is the barter thing, okay. Yeah, well, hold off on doing that.
Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Speak with the other rangers. Hopefully they'll all put me to work. They might. Trying to do all that. Oh, there's some.
Faith alone will not stop the enemy. Will you help bear my burden, friend?
Nothing special here. Mostly just, you know, overcharging it at certain death. Cool. I'll see you there.
What tidings do you carry this day?
Do I have to do this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I need to hit the very eastern edge. That was the book quest.
You have caused an impressive amount of noise.
None will miss these tidings. The army will march slowly, but it will march loudly. Aw, shit. I'm just impressed as many people are still upright. These little loading screen movies were never intended to be like full-on cutscenes, but it's kind of what they've turned into. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're still here. Okay. Hey, stable master. Don't mind if I do.
How may I help you, friend?
Representatives from every land stand with the host of the West.
Oh. Young Master Brandybuck recovers still from his wounds, securing the Houses of Healing, so it falls to Peregrine Took to ride with Aragorn as a representative of the Shire folk. Everyone's forgetting that this is like almost certainly death. Right dead to the east if you wish to speak with him on the way. Hell yeah. Got some of that good shit on him.
What have I gotten myself into now, I wonder?
You wonder? It's good for every lane to be represented when we go to confront the enemy, but I don't feel like a fit representative for the Shire. Wish Mary were here, but he's still recovering. By that whatever small part I played might have helped, but I certainly don't feel like much of a hero at the time. Yeah. Damn, so we're back on this map now. Okay, that's right. This is the defaced statues and all. Came across this on my way in. Of course, Aragorn is just like staring at it. Like, what the fuck? Got the symbol of the eye on it and shit.
I have set trumpeters at each of the roads that leave this meeting of the ways.
Sound our arrival and our intentions. So this is done, you should move ahead of the host and defeat any enemies you find lurking still in the wild. Men of Gondor have told me a ranger encampment is not far to the north, a place called Henneth Anun. Be there. Okie dokie. So I've got to tell people along the way. Oh shit. There's all this. So we're going north then. That brings us to the ways. Okay. Crash a desktop in Elden Ring. It does happen. I've had it happen a few times. Now you can just tell that this is a different release. They use a different font for things. This still looks like the rest of the game, and then you go here and it's just a little different. So we are talking here. What's up, Celebron? Lords of Gondor have returned. And he said it. One of these guys is going to play the fucking Green Ranger's flute instead, and the Dragon Lord shows up. Let all leave these lands or give them up. Great. First thing he's doing is evicting everyone. I mean, they're orcs, but still. Well, looks like we are heading north from here. Defeat foes. Can do. I'm not doing side quests, though. Unless it looks important. Ooh. Looking kind of high level over here. Alright, still got 3 on you, but... That should be the last one. Okay, so we are just going straight north, it looks like. If I can get there without lagging to death. Whoa. Let's Tony Hawk that shit. I mean, 1 through 5. No shit. Those were fun, and I appreciate that you used the Roman numerals, because, you know, that's how you tell them apart. I do on Prothoxis. Like, the ones I played, at least, have, like, the split casts. Where it's, like, half of them. Half the bosses are from one game, and then half are from the second half. Which always confused the shit out of you for the weapon. The weapon weaknesses and all. You're a scout for King Lesser's host. You have my welcome. It's my dearest hope that he intends to make such a racket as his army moves to Athelion that there are no foes that could fail to notice its progress. Damn right. Do not enter the forbidden pool. Uh-oh. The ways of secrecy are ending, it seems. King Elsir marches to Mordor in a grand procession with the sounding of trumpets, and so too must the Rangers of Athelion give up some of their secrets. Still, all those ways do not go easily. From Henneth Anun, we have harried many a foe, passing like shadows through the window of the sunset and back again under cover of darkness. To our friend of the King in Gondor, I say that you may see what you will of our secret retreat. Descend the descending tunnel, the main cavern, and lookout point. But I warn you, do not set foot in the forbidden pool. This is an insult to us, and we've never allowed it unpunished. What? Why can't I go in the pool? I mean, now I want to.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Okay. Oh, the forbidden pool, of course. Where Gollum was fishing. Why is it forbidden? I actually don't know. I hope they actually tell us. I was worried that my sleepy ass is gonna, like, bat finger right into the forbidden pool. Not luxurious, but it's comfortable enough. Dive right the fuck in. Fuck you, Rangers. Oh, the lookout point at the highest point. I think I was up at the beginning. I do not want to get on the woodsteed. This will work. See, this is confusing because they say the highest point. It was that ledge I was on. Here. I can't see shit. Whoa, I started going down a little. No, thank you. Get me the fuck away from that. I saw my horse. Shit, that's half the problem. Okay, that's not... I'm not saying this is the area. How much do you want me to explore this thing? There's a path here. And it leads to nothing. Lookout point at the highest point. Probably something I missed. This is out of the area. Can't be this. lightsaber. It sure looks like it. But then again, you can't really look out from here. Maybe it's not down in this cave. Thought it would be, but there's a reflecting pool. Can I cross the fucking river? Not sure it makes a difference. This isn't a pool, this is a river. Oh, wait. Let's stop up here. Two crashes in 30 minutes. Uh-oh. You might need... I did run into that before. And, you might need to verify your files. Especially if it was, like, 2 crashes at the same place. I ran into that a few times. Different locations. And it could still happen. There we go. We finally found the place proper. Do not fall, please. I don't know how to get down here. I thought this was going to be the way, but no. I'm just getting higher up. Doesn't seem like the right way to go. Screw it. That. Oh. Tree Ranch. Now I'm seeing shit. Is this the Forbidden Pool? That's kind of cool. Don't want to get in it, but I think it is. Don't think I was supposed to go down here. This is kind of annoying. Oh, for God's sake. I can see the one cliff there. God, this is gonna be a pain to get back to. Saving this for tomorrow. At least there was some fighting. It wasn't just, you know, running errands, talking to people, all that shit. There was at least a little something. Oh, there we go. I didn't No, this is where I first came into it. Okay. This has to be the place. Window on the west. It's totally where I was. Probably using milestone. There's nowhere else here to go. I have no idea where this one's made. It matches up with where I am, but try from the outside, there's nothing there. Am I supposed to like slash the look or something? I don't get it. Doesn't say anything about doing an emote. Might actually be a good starting point. It's going on 11. And I need to get some rest for tomorrow. Try and get to the point where I don't have to work on the weekend. That would be nice. I do think I'm coming up on the end of the Lord of the Rings section of this game, which means after that it's pretty much fanfiction territory. Though it is at least kept in check by the writings and all that, so. Not completely off the reservation, just a lot of it is, probably. Oh wait, I did not see this. It goes up. I did find it. Just as I was about to log off. You can see the Forbidden Pool, can you? Great. But either way, at least got to a somewhat civilized location. It's got a horse route to it, so it's not too bad. I think a lot of this was just to be like, hey, remember this place? That would be water. There's a waterfall basically over us in this place, so. and it collects into the Forbidden Pool, which is where Faramir and his men spotted Gollum fishing. And the only thing there was like, do not enter the pool. I don't know what happens if you do. That book 7, chapter 5. What if it just insta-fails you? Let's see here. Oh. Well, I'm volume 4, right? Yeah. Trying to see if there's anything here. No, although that is coming up soon. No, it's just a pool where no one's supposed to be. I don't know why it is, but it was the one where Faramir says, oh, to enter the Forbidden Pool is, punishable by death. Should I tell my men to fire? Testing to see if they knew Gollum. So, what is it, 5? I'm on 6 now. No, it is 6. Okay. Yeah, window on the west. Okay, so. Oh, there's no actual thing that happens. Nearby rangers scowl angrily and chide you with disapproval and disappointment. Nothing else happens. Okay. I didn't think they would actually punish you at this point in the game, but that is funny. I was wondering if it was like a title or an achievement or something. Alright, Aragorn. Set us up for next time.
May remain hidden by the beauty of this land.
Travel further in the northeast. Got it. So it looks like we're doing some scouting, but we are very close to the waste. Because right now, basically, we're marching the army to the Black Gate. Basically, the end of the movie. The book goes on a little longer, but for the most part, the movie ends with that. Well, I don't know. The extended versions go pretty far. But this is the waste. This is where Frodo fell in the water and saw all this stuff. I imagine we're probably going to have a bit up here. But we are ultimately going to the Black Gate to... It's basically framed as a suicide mission where you are just trying to get Sauron's attention. You can't win there. There's no way. But you can distract him long enough to hopefully have the little hobbits throw the ring in the fire. And of course, from the perspective where we are, we have no idea what his status is. We don't even know that Frodo's alive. The last time we saw him was through the Palantir, and he was captured and completely naked. And we don't know anything more than that, and he was just laying there. We don't even know if he was alive for sure. So they're basically pinning all these hopes on this off chance that one of them is okay, has the ring. They know that the ring is not in the possession of the enemy. That's the only thing they do know for sure. But they hope that they have to assume that one of the hobbits still has the ring. And that in the time that it takes to distract Sauron, they will somehow get into Mount Doom and chuck it in. But they have not been in contact for probably months at this point. So it is a wild hope. But that's what makes it so good. But that's the entire setup for marching, was it 7,000 people? Basically to their doom. So, anyway, I will pick it up from here next time. I desperately need some sleep. I am wiped out from today. And tomorrow's a big day, so I've got to try and get that all done. But, well, yeah, Gandalf he literally was brought back from God, yeah. He is a new person when he's Gandalf the White. But he does not have insight, though. He's not being granted any kind of visions or anything like that. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything more than Aragorn does at this point. Like, Gandalf can kind of hope and guess. That's about it. And the one and only thing they know for sure is that Sauron does not have the ring. That's it. The rest of it, they have to... For one, they have to assume that Palantir wasn't lying. He says that the Palantir doesn't typically lie. But it can be misleading. You know, but we did see that Frodo was captured. And when it comes to, like, actual facts, you can depend on it. So we know that he was captured and he was stripped of all of his gear and everything. And apparently did not have the ring. But Sauron doesn't have it. So who knows for sure what's going on there? I mean, of course we do. The Palantir showed nothing of Sam. So he's still, you know, in the air. We don't know what the situation is there. But it is a wild gambit to be like, I'm sure they're, like, in position, ready to... Because here's the thing, the hobbits don't know what the plan is. Even in the best case scenario, which is basically what's happening, you know, they're in the middle of Mordor with the ring, hoping not to get found, but they just strolled right up to the stronghold of the whole place. And they're just like, what do we do? They don't know. So this whole thing, I mean, it's ultimately Lord of the Rings has a Christian bent to it. Like, there is a benevolent God in it. And it is very much assumed that things are meant to happen a certain way. You know, that the powers, and that's powers with a capital P, are guiding events, you know, as best they can. But it is still such a long shot to basically condemn 7,000 people to death. Not to mention, 2 kings are in this number? Along with, you know, countless other important people. Like, it is a wild risk. But I look forward to how they handle it, because the Battle of Pelennor Fields was incredible. That is by far my favorite part of this game, and, you know, this is a big game. And I honestly don't ever expect it to top it. Like, Pelennor Fields was just that should be something that every MMO developer, or anyone that wants to develop an MMO, has to play, is that section. Because it was done so well. Like, there's optional group content if you want to run it as a group, complete with the game straight up telling you, hey, now's the time to run this instance. You know, if you want. If you just want to solo the thing, because they knew at that point, it was what, 2016 when that part was done. They knew the population was dwindling already. They couldn't just rely on people to group up and get through stuff. Like, people in guilds and all could do that, no problem, but your average player, not so much. And, you know, you're in 2024, sure enough, I hardly ever see another player with the stuff I'm doing. Now, to be fair, I'm also in instances. These are unique phases of Gondor that I'm currently in, I think. You know, the post-war area. Like, I saw a few people running around in before the battle, but not so much in this one. And I imagine there's probably a third instance where, you know, the war is over and it's no longer after battle. So I do love it. It's been named March of the King. I do like the stuff that they're doing at this point in the game, though. Like, they're still fleshing it out. They're still making you run around and talk to people and do stuff and prepare for journeys instead of just getting on the road. And they're actually making us, you know, travel at this point. Because we've never been over here. Like, I don't know how much of Osgiliath was, the area surrounding it was accessible. Like, I have to assume that this whole thing was in the same upgrade and the same update. So I imagine you could have explored out here, but I don't think the Morgul Vale was available. I think this came later. I could be wrong. Like, I'm sure that if I go this way, there's something stopping you, because one does not simply walk into Mordor, right? But it looks like tomorrow we've got a date with the Black Gate, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm out of here, though. I'm just gonna catch you guys loose. I will be on tomorrow, I assume, unless I'm dead tired or something, but I should be fine. But hoping to finish up the War of the Ring tomorrow, I guess. Then who knows? Who knows? Might do some more of the stuff after. Might jump into something else. I have no idea. But at any rate, have a good one, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Yeah. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.